Hello, and welcome to Elden Ring DLC again. Last time on the DLC, we ended by discovering a cool area. Since then, I played a little bit off camera to go and acquire a specific weapon that I was interested in that I probably would have missed otherwise. And also, I did a lot of research and experimentation with character build, which does mean, unfortunately, that I am completely out of respec items, at least for now. It's possible I could go find more. And also, as a result, I'm locked into these stats. We're Dex Arcane right now. This means that we're relying a little bit on bleed, but we could also switch to poison or lightning or keen if I needed to. I made the backhand blade blood, and I also have the Smith Script dagger, which is the throwing weapon that I was talking about a little bit before. And it turns out that when I say the throwing weapon, I mean the throwing weapon, because there's only one of them. It doesn't do a lot of damage, as you might expect. It does dagger damage. But it has it has an okay range, and it's nice for utility. There's also two of them, just because there's two of them. Similarly, there's two backhand blades, as you might know. So Madeline just has 4 swords all the time now. She's gonna go on some adventures. If I want to, I can always have both of them at the same time, which is a significant damage loss, probably, but does have additional utility. Oh, cool spin. And we still have that on the backhand blade. And at least for now, on the throwing knives. Bloody Slash, because why not, I guess. Additionally, I have completely different talismans, because I went and did a bunch of side quests and stuff and research and all that. So we have attack power that goes up with successive attacks. I think the alternative to this would have been slightly better because it gives me dexterity. Maybe, but also you have to be very rude to get that. But also Madeline's evil, so maybe I should have, I don't know. We have lowers FP consumed by skills, which makes blind spot 7 instead of 9, which is, it does add up, I think. We still have stamina recovery, and we also have blood loss in vicinity, increases attack power. Which I have because I tried to make 2 Moog Spears, and then it turns out you're not allowed to do that. So that's kind of funny. Anyway, there's a few places and things to go and do. We can try to fight this boss, which I think is possible. We can go to... Oh, look, I died here. We can go over here, which is where the knife was. And we can also go over here, which is the Land of Blue. I think I'll start by giving this boss at least some attempts. So... Hooray, my message was appraised. If I... There's probably some physic tiers that would be helpful too. Mimic tier, I think, would be better for a bleed build, because that would mean they're also doing bleed stuff. So I don't need to worry about my FP too much right now, probably. We'll try Mimic tier and Needle Knight, or whatever your title is. That was it. I got it. I do have that. I just went over my rings. That is one of them. Perhaps you missed it, and that's fine. Okay, so you can't be super reckless with the backhand slash. But this is doable if I like understand how the boss works a little bit better, I think. And I do think it is... I think it is better to use the Mimic Tier than Tish, because that way there's more sources of bleed buildup. Speaking of that, I could use a helmet that also increases damage when bleed, but I don't have either of them. And also, my fashion is important, so... Gotta watch my stamina as well. I think I was hit by some of the magic swords, but I honestly am not sure what hit me there. I can also try without the summon because, or without the gold sign summon because that might work too. There might be less going on in a way that makes it easier to tell what's happening. Maybe. But it also might mean I don't have enough distraction. Dodged way too early on that. This might be working better though, actually, without having the gold summon sign. Boss gets less health, I know what's happening more, etc. I will try Tish again, out of curiosity. I think restore HP when near death has more utility than the restore over time. In this case. I think the Mimic tier is better. At least for helping me with the bleed buildup. Wow, Tish died too. R.I.P. in Tishes, as they say. Question mark. Footnote, nobody says this ever. So let's see, what would actually... Damage negation, maybe? Couldn't hurt. Wait, does that count? It does count! Double kill! Oh, it was really funny watching all my... You couldn't see it because my face was in the way. But all the souls were like going up from the kill and then immediately going back down from dying. That was pretty good. You'll have to take my word for it. Anyway... Wow, that's a lot of soul. I mean, rune. That was 240,000. Oh, that's really funny. But yeah, bleed still ridiculously powerful in this game, it turns out. I guess Arcane or Dex or Vigor would be... Probably Vigor, because the quote-unquote soft cap on Vigor is 60? And I reduced it a bit. Mind would also not be a terrible investment. So yeah, Remembrance. Keep in mind that I did use all of my respecs, so I cannot try any new fancy weapons that aren't Dex Arcane, but we can still look at them. And I might find more respecs at some point. Rellana's Twin Blades. Oh, this is also a light greatsword. Moon and Fire Stance. I don't have the int or faith to use this. Carrion light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone. Weapon of Rellana, the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with a golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. But yeah, you can do some, you get the swords, you get Rilana's moveset. Or you could summon moons, I get 72 int required. Wow. That's not a small number. Incarnate twin moons and repeatedly strike the ground. So you can summon the moon. In her childhood, she and her sister Renala. There you go. They're related. You just mentioned Renala. Met these moons. What do you mean they met the moon? What do you mean they met the moons, plural? Anyway, I want to at least have the swords. Do I get... Oh, you get Rilana's armor as well. That's pretty cool. And the helmet. You can just simply play as Rilana. More or less, except like shorter. Because you don't get to be boss height. Yep, that's cool armor. Oh, right, I should also mention... Well, first let's... Yes, I know. I'll put those on. And also, this. So, there were enemies that had, like, chakram-like weapons that I encountered on the previous stream. Let's go back to... Oh, moon-gazing grounds. But yeah, there were enemies with chakram-like weapons, and I went to kill one of them until they dropped their weapon, hoping that they could. With the idea being that, you know, maybe that was a throwing weapon. But no, it's not. Okay, so this has twin... This has, whoop. Mm-hmm. So, interestingly, like the power stance attack equivalent is on right, and then this is on left. You can enter a stance to do stuff. And you have a strong attack, and... So this looks like a fun moveset, but you have to be spec'd for these swords very specifically. But yeah, this is what it looks like when you have 2 light greatswords, apparently. So if we found another one that was by itself and power stanced them, it would maybe be similar to this in some way, but maybe not also. Anyway, yeah. These were not throwing weapons. They were another set of backhand blades. They do have their own unique moveset, so maybe the thing I just said is wrong. Wait. What? Oh, I'm bouncing off the floor. They have a weird hit detection with walls, also. And then there's their special. You can do this. And follow up with an axe kick. Much spinning. They are... technically stronger than the blood blades, and they do have innate bleed. You can't change their Ash of War and scaling, and they have less blood than the blood backhand blade. But they're like they're all right. They're really good at getting caught on walls for some reason. as we just saw when they got stuck to the floor. But yeah, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, stream basically just started and we beat a boss already. Skadu Altus. What do you mean Altus? Because there was Altus Plateau. Is this Shadow Realm like some sort of alternate universe or fragment of the real realm? Maybe? I don't know. We have multiple places we can go now. Monk's Missive. May the best win. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. So, like, mark general east direction.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Yeah, we kind of fought a shadow of a different boss, but also they were stated to be sisters.
Mikola has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross. It is evident enough to earn my belief.
I don't know if that's true of siblings, really. Maybe in some cases, but... recently revised. So yeah, more crosses. Well, you say reflections, but I think people and their siblings are pretty different a lot of the time, so I don't know. I abandon here my heart. I don't really know what you're getting at. Hello.
Did you meet my compatriots?
Probably.
The congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless it'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikola put upon us.
Did it?
This is what allows us to serve.
I guess I forgot it did that.
The work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Fortnite. Already 9999 appraisals. Funny that we get a Erdtree blessing right after a boss fight that was a bit scary. But yeah, speaking of that boss fight, I guess, I think my build before was just kind of bad, and I think it's really difficult to know or tell when you have a bad build in this game, is something. Yeah, it is interesting. And that means they're very different people, in addition, but... Anyway, there was a monk talking about the way of the warrior over here somewhere. Or something. And one of these enemies found a horse. It's a little worrying. Wait, there's two of them. This sucks. I'm out of here. Not that I can really leave to anywhere meaningful, probably. Probably easier to fight them on foot as well, to some degree. Yeah, alright. Maybe they're not as much of an overwhelming threat as I thought. Maybe I'm just cool sometimes. Maybe my build is good now. It feels like it's really difficult, like I was saying, to figure out when your build is bad. But when your build is good, the game sure is different. Like, I also just got a power up, to be fair. Just use a good build. Not a bad build. Build is good. I am not dead today. Not as much as usual, anyway. That is also true. However, there are measures in place in this build that will make it acceptable, at least, in the case of anything that is immune to bleed. The previous bleed build had a weapon that could not be altered. These weapons are both infusible, so I can switch them to poison, lightning, or keen, and still have like relevant scaling because those are the more dex-focused ones. And poison scales exactly the same way as bleed does. Poison's not as useful in PvE as bleed is, so I've read. But it would be better than nothing if one of them worked and the other didn't. There's a dang prawn over there. I wonder where that wandering monk is, though. Or, you know, I could also just get killed. I could get crushed by a crawfish immediately. Oops. I tried to press my cool special dodge thing, but I was still in end lag from something else. And so I was killed.
Time for the lobster?
Lobstar? Maybe. So as a result of looking things up, I do also know like a little bit about some other things that exist. Like I know more about the other weapon types than I did. This is a little annoying because all of these horse enemies are back. But yeah, I'm not like, I still don't know most things, I think. I think I'm just gonna have to run past all of these enemies and hope that they don't maintain aggro for 500 miles. Because this is not a convenient group of enemies to fight repeatedly. Luckily, I don't care about my runes much, so death is not... It's interesting how death ceases to be a problem after an amount of time in that way. Or at least it's significantly less of a problem. Yeah, maybe I'll just like run past everybody. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. It's also impossible to say if I missed anything in the town over here. Well, the little fort. Oh, I could grab this. Morth Ruins. It's the direction that's more north than north. It's Morth. Either that or it's a Fire Emblem character. Oh, is this the monk? I abandon here the flesh of my body. ... Ah, right. You gave me a gesture. So, switch to... where is it? May the best win. That was correct. Dryleaf Dane.
Ah heck, it's Ryu from Streets.
It sure is. I got killed by Ryu from Streets. He's too dang dodgy. He held back. Well, he blocked a little bit. Oh, wait. Hold on. Apparently I had enough to power up my blessing again. You're in for it this time, Ryu from Streets. I don't remember what a Kienzan is, but I'll take your word for it. You know what? That's fair, Ryu from Streets. I mean, Dryleaf Dane. I should use your actual name. He used the 1-inch punch or whatever. Best 1 out of 3. The one where I win. See? Best 1 out of 3. Just gotta be a little less aggro. A little bit. Slightly less aggro. Dryleaf Arts. Dane's hat. It doesn't go with my aesthetic, but you know. So one of the new weapon types is not fist weapons, but hand to hand. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art combines fist strikes and kicks. The teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealed only to those of worthy valor and character. Skill, Palm Blast. I don't know how this has any weight to it. I don't know why. I guess there's cloth wrappings. Hand-to-hand combat. So this is unupgraded, by the way. Yeah. Which does actually remind me also. I did upgrade for the heck of it. Because it was funny. The Poisoned Hand. Which is also a fist weapon, of course. I don't know if it... Does this have the same moveset as, like, the Cestus? It looks like it does. But yeah, the Poisoned Hand, which we found. It has very short range, so it wasn't super useful in a lot of situations, but I do have it. And the special attack. It isn't a command grab, but it does immediately inflict poison. I think. Yeah. It's like, this is a solid weapon, probably. I can't help but notice that the Dryleaf arts are infusible. Which also means that I can change their scaling. So Palm Blast is probably hand-to-hand only. But I could also put a number of other things on here if I wanted to. And I can make them blood. Bleed when I punch. Well, okay. That means that this weapon is at least somewhat usable. I could also make it keen. Which means it's time for grinding again. Because it's fun to try new weapons. And I need money to do that. I don't know why this is my go-to grinding spot. It might not be the best one. I don't know what the best one is. I didn't look up rune grinding spot at any point. I don't believe I have any consumable runes. No. Me 2 seconds ago, runes aren't worth anything anymore. This is also a decent illustration of the effectiveness of whatever weapon I'm trying. The entrance of Mogwin's palace. Interesting. I'll have to try that. Oops. It's fine. I wonder if they're all immune to bleeding around these parts. So, like, these guys? Uh-oh. This seems significantly more dangerous. Maybe this enemy here doesn't respawn if I kill them, because they seem significant, but maybe they do, I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this probably isn't gonna work. They do a lot of cool cartwheels, though. Like, I have some AoE potential, but it's not, like, inherently AoE potential. If that makes any sense. Like, I can hit a lot of stuff. I don't have anything that's designed for AoE. This'll work. This is better for my build, at least. You ever think about Maple Story? The classic days of Maple Story? When there were grinding spots that were just like designated grinding spots best for one specific sub-job only? And by that I mean clerics had advantages against the undead and were the only person that did. So there were like designated cleric grinding locations, like a subway I think was one of them. That's just a fun bit of Maple Story knowledge. I wouldn't even really call that trivia, probably. It's probably still true, though. I also kind of doubt that anyone just plays cleric these days, because there's like 50 jobs and most of them are more outrageous than that. Back in my day, there were like 5. A little more than that. But not many. Not too many. That's the usual grinding route that I did there, I guess. Oop. I might be out of like ancient dragon smithing stones or whatever as well, so I probably can't get something to max level unless I start finding those. I just sort of habitually pick up everything even though I'm never gonna use it. So that's like 40,000-ish every time for little danger. It's pretty good. Oop. And yeah, this build seems pretty alright. Yeah, I don't have an ancient dragon smithing stone. Less damage, less like dex, of course. But like they hit more rapidly. They seem to do a lot of like stance breaking. And also they have almost the same blood buildup, presumably per hit. By they, I mean my fists, I guess. +9 is still probably pretty good. +10 is just sort of like a bonus. Hey, this seems good too. Can I backstab with my hand? Yes. It looks a little odd when I do, but I can. Also, running strong attack, pretty dang cool. Yeah, this seems pretty alright. Wait, what? Why do I have a kick? I got confused. Why do I have a kick now? Oh, it's because I was unarmed and I didn't have I was unarmed instead of using the fist weapon. How could I was unarmed instead of being unarmed. I couldn't tell. Oops. That's very funny. Palm Blast. Seems to make enemies flinch a lot, like more than the swords do for some reason. Yeah. I punch a wall. Wait. I have a jump kick. Hold on. That rules. Yeah, this might be something to upgrade if I get another Ancient Dragon Stone. I think there's one other hand-to-hand martial arts weapon when you fight the monk a second time at some point. Right, I need to go there to find a map. What happens if I punch from horseback? About what you'd expect. You can do a claw type of thing. But yeah, this moveset seems pretty cool. Why does its stance break so easy? Like, compared to the blades. Seems really notable. I think the fist weapons also do that. This even looks a little bit like Atlas Plateau, maybe. The map is getting larger. There's something over here. What's that? I'm gonna punch this guy. Is that it? That's a sheep. Jump kick the horse! Hey, I think this weapon's pretty good. Potentially. Hey, that has range. Oh, there's two dogs. This weapon isn't, like, good in all situations. It lacks AoE. It can be overwhelmed, but in other situations it is good. I do have my throwing knives, so I could probably use those some. Hey, what's this? Church of the Crusade.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Oh.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. shalt not evade the flame of mercy.
Alright. Also, Queeline, huh? It's very similar to certain other From Software fire-aligned individuals. Crusade Talisman. What's that? What does that do? Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. I see. Useful in some scenarios, maybe. But not all. Anything else around here? Just... That's a mushroom. I feel like my blades probably would have served me better for that fight. Because the dodge is really useful. And also they do have longer range, even though I'm holding them backwards. I think that was a lady. I think the narration was an unrelated person, because I heard the female voice going, "Ah!" when I punched. Is there any way I can... Not really. Because, like, these weigh less, but they don't match my aesthetic. I feel like something is missing without the mask as well. The mask weighs a weird amount for being a mask. Nope. Yeah, Mesmer's probably not great. That seems like a fair assessment. I don't understand why this weighs 3. Ah, well. What happens if I put this over here, out of curiosity? It does have a left-handed moveset. I don't know if this is particularly, like, useful in any way, but... I wish I could just have both equipped without losing light. I guess I can put one more point into endurance or something. Anyway, Church of the Crusade, huh? This looks important. Let's go over here instead. Descending. Shattered Stone Talisman. I guess I can just look at my... Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Remember last stream when I was like, wasn't there a way to power up kicking in a different game? Yeah, I don't think you can fall here safely. I just have the impression of that from, you know, the blood pools around. Just a thought. Oh, there's dog. I probably don't need to be killing all of these people. Maybe. Maybe that's true. I don't think I went over here yet. Or maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, I probably did. There's got to be something going on over here somewhere. I mean, there was the cross that I looked at. Hello, welcome. So far, we've explored a little bit. We've defeated that one boss with the double swords. And also, my build is completely different from before. To go over it again quickly, I used all of my respecs and did a lot of research, and I ended up with, like, bleed infused onto these blades, and also these throwing knives that I went out of my way to go get off camera, which are the only throwing weapon, apparently. They're more of a utility. They're not really strong enough to use as a main weapon, but they're useful. Also, I just found the ability to do martial arts. I have a jump kick. Also, while I'm at it, you can get the swords from that boss. You can also get the entire armor set of that boss, and apparently they are, yeah, the sister of Renala from the main game. Their weapon is an intelligence and faith light greatsword that is 2 greatswords. We can get like an impression of what the moveset is like, even though I can't use the special attacks. But if you liked having 1 light greatsword, then maybe you'll like having 2 light greatswords. I also infused the fists with bleeding. Also, my build is this right now, so it's Dex Arcane. I believe there is one other unarmed, or hand-to-hand weapon, as they call it, which is, I think it might be more kick-focused, but I don't really know for sure yet. Oh, there's somewhere to go. Unless I was already here. I was already here. Is there a way? Speaking of kick, I just got a sigil that gave me increased power of kicking skills. So that came back as well. Or not a sigil. I don't know how to get down there, but it's definitely not from here. Also, I'm out of upgrade materials to max things out, so this martial art knowledge is at +9 only, instead of at +10. Is there anything else around here? Is there any other... You can't really do fancy martial arts from horseback, but you can still punch things. Oh, and the might as well show the knives a bit more. They're more of a utility thing. Oh, ah! Ow. Hey, hey. I got those weapons too, by the way. I was not... This is bad. For me, I mean. I wasn't prepared! I need preparation to live. Die. Anyway, that's how effective bleed is on these. It's pretty good. But yeah, the knives are like they're still sort of short range, unfortunately. But they still have utility. I think. First off, tunnel. As in you probably need a tunnel to access down there. Also, as I mentioned before, if I do run into anything that's bleed immune, I can just, there's a dog there. I can just swap to, like, poison, or lightning, or keen. Is that a big ice dragon over there? I think it is a big ice dragon over there. Why is there a big ice dragon over there? Why is there a horse jump point? What is happening suddenly? Oh, I see. Horse trampoline unlocked. I guess. But yeah, that's just like a dragon, I think. What's going on over here? Just gonna let you all have fun over there for a bit. Where am I? You know, just in case. Most of this army is like, I pretend I do not see it. It's not a particularly effective army. I think the blades are probably overall better than the fists. I wonder if these perfumers can drop one of the perfume bottle weapons. Ghost Flame Dragon. Yeah, you know, that sure is Ghost Flame. Okay. Uh-oh. You killed my horse! I'm trying to... You killed me! This random guy I didn't see because the entire screen was full of dragon. That's unfortunate. Like, it's cool to see a bunch of people fighting a dragon, except they all immediately turn on me. So it's a little bit... It didn't go well for me, is what I'm saying. That's all. Also, From Software, Dragonflight, etc. Why doesn't the Mimic tier get a horse? Really? That's the real question we should be asking. What did I even get hit by? All of the enemies immediately pursuing me is a little unfortunate. Wait, where did my horse just left. For no reason. I'm on the back foot so much from this. Stop. Jesus. God, I went through all of my healing resources because my horse left arbitrarily. I don't know why. That's silly. Horse, please. Oh, I have more of these. Maybe? Maybe. Can I maintain light load with 1 extra point? If I... No. I still can't. Maybe if I... Okay, if I switch my gloves, I can. Moe's? But, yeah, probably. I can now have both punch and sword and knife at the cost of wearing gloves. Well, I'm wearing things that are not quite gloves now. Like, how much do I just let them fight, really? They don't seem very effective at taking each other out. Go get him, Tish. Or, you know, don't. That's fine, too. I wonder if they don't like count as damaging each other when they're not close enough to me. Like show their health bars. I think that's the case, yes. I think they actually have to be in range to be damaged, which is funny. Then they might not stay damaged? Okay, some of them died, I think. It is funny just watching them. Okay, you can see the dragon getting damaged. Go team! Whoop. The thing is, if I retry this, it takes a long time for this to happen. I think some of these enemies aren't staying damaged, or there's just a lot of them, and it's difficult to parse what's happening with the health bars. This is funny, though. Hey, anything neat around the camp while I'm here? Don't mind me. I don't know where Tish went. Oh, they're there. I think Tish must be waiting for me to fight, to also fight. Maybe? Maybe I can sneak up on this archer. Maybe so. There's still some dangerous enemies around. It'd be funny if, like, the dragon won and then just left, and the boss fight music stopped. It really is. Like they do so little damage to each other compared to how much damage they do to me and how much I do to them. It's ridiculous. Sure. This knife isn't particularly good at this. Not again. Okay, now it's just me and the dragon, I think. And that's most of my health immediately. I don't... I guess you can see if an enemy can bleed. Just because, like, they will emit blood, now that I think about it. So... At least I think they will. I don't do very much damage to this thing at all either. This is probably a don't fight this now type of situation. Like, realistically. Thing is, I don't remember what direction I was going, so I also don't know where I'm supposed to run away. This way? Yeah, this looks different. Farewell, Ghost Flame Dragon. Honestly, maybe I should, like, preemptively change the scaling for my fist weapon so I have a backup. Is that good? But yeah, maybe I should, like, preemptively change it. I don't know if poison would work on something like that either. I'm gonna guess probably not. Fort of Reprimand, though, huh? Oh. I don't have my, I'm not in power stance mode. Or dual. I'm not in two swords mode. Didn't even notice. Huh. Keep that in mind. Oh, really? That is fun. I wonder. If eliminating sound actually helps with stealth. It might. Common soldier. You might also still be stealthier when, like... Wait, what do you mean festive grease? Hold on. A trace amount of runes on landing attacks. Imparting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. The delightful festival is an old tradition. Okay. Doubting the efficacy of stealth instantly. I'm curious. Elden Ring Crepus Vial. Apparently it does seem like it actually does help with stealth. There's also a sorcery called Unseen Form, which I think one of the characters starts with, actually. But yeah, it's difficult to say how helpful that actually is. You might as well keep it. If I find myself really wanting the stamina recovery, I can always put that back on. Wary of up. Well, so basically the From Software ambushes TM don't care about how detectable you are. Also, I'm over here again now, because there was no checkpoint. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Going in swords bleeding it is, question mark. You know, like guns blazing, except I don't have guns or the fire element. So, like, no, wait a minute. I just remembered. Hold on. Ashes of War. Palm Blast. Yeah, poison probably wouldn't do anything, so... Lightning. Lightning Fists. Good start. Yeah, I'll keep that around as an alternate attack type. I'm not here. I was never here. Stop shooting at me. You're fighting a giant dragon and you're shooting a random passerby because they passed by. Seems a little bit rude. IMO, IMO. Anyway, let's not get obliterated by this enemy type instantly. I almost did. Make no mistakes or perish. I can still try sneaking. At least some of the time. Be wary of left. Dang it. That's better. America's rune. Used to gain 80,000 runes. I see. Alright. Interesting. Iris of occultation. Occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Huh? This is the opposite of Dark Souls 3, where you give people eyeballs so they can see things they shouldn't. Now you give people eyeballs so they shouldn't see things they should. Also, it's got like the same iris as the Marika runes symbol. This artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Huh. So, I'm guessing this is consumable, and I can find more than one of them. But like, the effect of the equipped great rune is interesting. Yeah, I was thinking it was like, it looked like a crucified body, but I'm just saying that the iris of this eyeball is in the same shape as the shape in the center of the rune, which is the crucified form. So yeah. Oh, that's a bird. That's the first new spirit ashes I've seen this entire DLC so far. Sneaking. It works on the wildlife, but not any of the enemies. So far. Oh, I forgot to mention, I also did actually go look at Madeline's hair color and make it ever so slightly more green after the last stream. Because Samantha said it looked moss green, and I liked that idea, so I made it slightly greener. Okay, so we're back around here, though this is kind of a different place. Oh, you can sneak run. I'm very sneaky. Like a wasp. That's right, I think your avatar in places has green hair, because I've seen you like leave comments on co-host and stuff. Hello. Oh. You know, I wasn't expecting you to be a boss. Dang it. Hold on. Hey. I'm not doing too well here. I didn't have any stamina left. But yes, there's no Steak America anywhere nearby. Why not? Did they forget? This is annoying. Did I miss a grace that's supposed to be obvious? That's also possible. What's going on over here? Something. Worm? What's happening? Sorry, I'm adjusting a fan also, which means that there will also be fan noise in the background when I'm speaking. Again. Oh, the compass goes away when there's a boss fight. I've ruined myself by not using the road. No, that's fine. The fan noise is there if you use, like, certain headphones, because I can always hear this sort of stuff. Or maybe I just have super ears, I don't know. That could be possible. god. Already feels like I wasted resources. In a way. I guess this isn't too much space to cover once I'm back to this part. Maybe there's like a grace like right over here or something too. Maybe don't go in the room with the boss fight yet. Hello. There is a grace right here. Of course. That makes sense. Could be a funny prank. Dang it, I'm so not dodging. See, when I fail to dodge things, I'm trying to be less negative, but I do immediately feel bad, I guess. I feel like I rely too much on NPC help. Also, I can try punching. Maybe that'll do something. Who am I kidding? You're gonna resist lightning. I was somehow sneaking? Okay, so I think that's why there have been times when I haven't dodged correctly. It's because I've accidentally been sneaking. Because in trying to move, I have pressed the left stick down. But you can roll while sneaking, but like, it might be less responsive? I don't know. I wouldn't call it a controller issue because then I'll cry because I've gone through like 50 controllers trying to find one that works. It feels like whenever I go for an opening, I get punished. Like immediately. Like, why does my weapon even have a long combo when I am never allowed to use it? I wonder. There. Wings of the Crucible. I get the feeling that enemy is going to reappear as a basic enemy type later. And it's not going to be good for me when it does. That guy is just gonna be a guy. He's gonna show up arbitrarily. But yeah, I needed to be a bit less aggro, basically. Once I sort of figured out how to work around that, it wasn't too bad. But that enemy is like a basic enemy or just like a random non-respawning enemy somewhere would definitely cause problems. I gotta get more used to like watching enemy patterns and reacting instead of trying to go in. These messages are not happy that they found a recipe. Wow, I can make festive grease. I can make the holiday goo. As a result of fighting this boss. I can understand why those messages were displeased, perhaps. Yeah, the wing spell, probably. Not that I use any spells because I spec'd out of that. I should take a look at it. Oh, it's an Ash of War. I didn't realize. So it's effective on twin blades, but also usable on swords and polearms, except for colossal weapons. That could be something, eventually. I wonder if there's anything else here, or if this is just like backwards through the place. Right. Forgot you were here. think this is just backwards through the place. In that case. Yeah, this is just like a small fort. This is Fort Knight. That's what this is. So I was also really close to getting this grace like the first time I died to that random enemy. Oh wait, no, there's... I could, Is that the entrance? I think that's just the entrance. There's something over here, though. Yeah, I think that this is just the entrance. And then, jumping from here would be a bad idea, but there is a grace over that way. So that's interesting. Oh, that's funny. This is directly above, like, the sewer entrance, so if you jump down here to try and shortcut back, you'd probably fall in there. That's funny. That's a funny bit. Oh, there's an item I missed. Wow. Oh, it's right over there. So there was also another checkpoint. I just didn't see it. Twice. I think... Is that... I guess... I couldn't tell if that was blood or if some of my cape had clipped through my forehead. Well, I can use it on the knife. That's interesting. I can't make it bleed, though. Oh, you're right. There is a America, but I was never allowed to respawn there. Okay, that skull marker stays there because that indicates there's a dragon. Skull as in boss of the world. That could be a summoning point, actually. I forgot they weren't the same. There's a thing over there. Probably one I've seen. Other places, actually. Let's go here. So this is the place that I found, that I specifically looked up how to get a knife. This is where the throwing knives are from. I sort of just sprinted through it until I got the knives. But welcome to Fire Pit, I guess. Outside there is stuff happening over there, I guess. And this is just like a hole in some ruins. I didn't really properly explore this, so should probably do that. By grace, if I ever see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Bad news about seeing other rocks, if you're trying to avoid that. They're kind of everywhere. Wait. Hit them where they're weakest. That's not a player message. Oh. Do you bleed? I think punching worked a little bit better there. Smithing stone 5. Hooray. Oh. Yeah, there's like a blacksmithing anvil here. There's also slime. Which I definitely want to use lightning for, probably. Because I'm assuming that, like a slime would, they will take little damage. I'm wrong. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for petting Calico. These slimes are more susceptible to damage than I expected. There's another one of the golems down there. Golem. Golem. Love you too. Yeah, I just ran past a bunch of stuff in here to get the throwing knives. Before. Ow. Thank you for petting Calico again. Thank you for petting Calico many times. You just did an elbow drop on me. What? You're not even aiming for me, you're aiming for where I'm rolling. I'm having trouble with the enemies. What? I probably noticed it. Is it that there's a different hit effect when you hit the right spot of that enemy type? Because I did see that. If that's what you're referring to. I sure used most of my resources on that. Yeah, I did notice that. It's just that's not always like easy to hit that weak point, really. It doesn't seem like lightning works super well on them either, so... The throwing knives were directly ahead against that wall. That's where they were. Look, another one. Maybe I don't fight these. Maybe this is a job for a throwing knife. Surprised, they do have an attack that goes quickly. I've used all of my healing. Yeah, those enemies are gonna respawn, huh? What do you mean? Why not? Well, fine then. I'll just restart my own dang self. I needed all my healing back. It was not worth it to continue with no healing because I insisted on fighting do not fight this enemy. See, I just feel like if you're gonna make an enemy, why would you design it to not be fought? Maybe that's silly. I don't know. This icky paint like goop. I stabbed it. I should check if punching with lightning is better against those. Probably. Yep. The enemy sure still is there. It's alright. I guess it makes sense to design an enemy that you're not supposed to fight. I guess that's valid. It's actually less effective. The lightning martial arts are neat, but as of right now, not particularly useful. How much does this hurt me? A lot. Okay. Like, let me just... Okay. Classic Souls time. Does this actually work? No. Or maybe? This is a great idea. The slime can shoot me from there. There was nothing over here all along. Are you kidding me? That's very funny.
From Soft's funny trick.
True. All right. Unless there is a hidden passage here, which would be very funny. Right, I don't need this. Hey there. The problem with an enemy that you are not supposed to fight is that it's really difficult to navigate around them. Because, like, I now have to, like, look around and find out where to go, but there's enemy in the way. Hmm. Also very easy to lose track of, like, where I've been. I didn't go up here, I don't think. Yeah. I might as well keep looking around even with one healing. That's the sound of a slime spitting at me. That's why there's a giant pool of lava that's there. It's because you're not supposed to try and wade through it. Now I understand. Yeah. I got spooked. God, well, there goes all my health. I'm supposed to be trying to stay positive, but I'm grumbling a lot today again. It turns out. Right, ladder. Oh. You still have to go through the lava a little bit. What? Hello? Sure, I guess. There's a ledge you can go to, but there's no reason to do that. Examine altar. Oh, you really do try fingers. Anvil hammer. Ancient dragon smithing stone. I thought that person was just leaving a message as one does. Colossal weapon. Smithing art spears. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates its head as the red-hot anvil of... Oh, it's literally an anvil hammer. And you can smash it into the ground to make a bunch of magma spears appear. That sounds pretty neat. Also, it's a faith weapon again. Surprise, it's strength faith. I can't preview the skill because I don't have the stat requirements. I could upgrade my punch to maximum, but I haven't. It hasn't really proved its usefulness yet. Also, I managed to get through the whole thing because it was actually not that long of a location. So the fact that I ran out of healing is actually okay. Mostly. Thank you. I can wear gloves again now. It's important, apparently. Anyway, how about we check out the blue place that I found at the end of the last stream? Why not we actually go there? The Cerulean Coast. It's very pretty. Yeah, exactly. Is that a... Is this like a boat fragment? This looks boat-like. For some reason, it's not. Ow. I don't know why I thought that was a boat. I mean, okay, it actually does kind of resemble a boat. That's probably why. Interesting structure. So what else we got around here? We got blue. Map located. Dragon located. Hello, dragon. What brand of dragon are you? Ghost flame again. Ow. So they already have 2 ghost flame dragons on the world map, huh? I guess you're legally allowed to do that. If you want. I can't look at the map because the dragon is still playing its cool orchestra music over there, so I guess I'll just keep running this way. Oh, there's a cross. Without anyone near it. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Well, I've abandoned my dictionary, so I don't actually know what you're talking about. Because it's not a commonly used word. So, okay. I guess I can just put a general marker around there, because, you know, dragon somewhere. The map is becoming more map. What the heck is going on over here is a great question. I mean, I can look it up right now. It's not like a big deal. The inability to decide between different opinions or actions, indecision. So essentially that cross says, I cast aside my doubt and my other doubt. More or less.
Vacillation means the inability to decide between different opinions or actions, indecision.
I see you have a delay. These worms are automatically mad at me. Yeah, okay, I guess that has a big radius. Alright, man. Oh. Fair enough. A captivating vista of brilliant blue flowers. I didn't realize the maps had descriptions. Intermingled with colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. To the east, the jagged peak thrusts upward into the clouds. Hello, welcome. My horse died. These are like giant grave ships. Or something. Keep moving, seek something incredible. Hey, do you think that a boss enemy will appear here? Just a question that I have. Based on, you know, not a lot. I think probably. Oh, those are slime. Okay, these slimes don't care about damage. They don't care about lightning that much either, unfortunately. Boulder slimes are here. I don't see a boss fight. Is this a... There is stuff down there. It's very unsafe to go down there from here. But I saw, like, platforming down there. Hmm. What am I looking for? Well, there's item. Sleep grease. The teachings of the Saint of Sleep. Huh. Oh, that is a nice view. There's also like a wing over there? The Saint of Sleep, which quote-unquote ripened into velvet, whatever that means, because that's apparently bad sleep does that. Like they fell into sleeping too much, probably. Very poetic way of saying something. Hello, I was once an English major, but that doesn't mean I understand anything. I don't know why ripened into velvet is how it was described, is what I mean. Is there anything else out here other than slimes that exist to prevent me from looking at the map? Probably. I wonder if that actually was like a deliberate design choice in any location. Like, let's put enemies here so that the player can't look at their map easily. Because that's sort of what it seems like, and it's also a little bit rude. So yeah, there's a pit here. How does one enter the pit? There's also an island here. And there's like any of these islands, like this one obviously has stuff on it. But even this one I'm suspicious of. Seems mostly like a fairly like wide open empty space. With a wizard who slept too much. Somewhere. And it also conceals the pit that I don't know how to access. Lots of good views. On the brink? True. So, The Land of Blue is full of mysteries. It turns out, like these worms. Why are all the worms auto-mad? What did I do to them? I wonder if there's like a way down somewhere around the edge. Oh, maybe. Time for cave? Is that safe? I'm gonna guess no. Here we go. Time for cave, maybe. Wait, wasn't I specifically told to knock over rocks? No. Cemetery over there, huh? With an armament. Allegedly. Surely over here there's nothing? So this was nothing again. Okay. Bird friend. True. Okay, I think I can go over there at least. This is the sort of place they would hide a cave in the regular game, but they appear to have not done so. I was especially convinced because there was like an anything happening over here, you know? Well, there's the dragon. So, like, more accurately, placing the marker might be important for nothing ever. Really want to fight the dragon. Doesn't seem worth my time. Unless this one's like a weaker one, I guess. It could be. And where am I now? Over here. So this is where we started, so I haven't gone over here yet. Hey? Yeah? Alright. Heck are you? Well, I bet I can get your weapon. Ah, there's also birds over here. Wonder if the worms will be upset if I hit the birds. Do the worms and birds have an accord? No, they care not. There's like a faint ambient, like, mystical noise, plus all these glowing blue petals rising from the flowers. What? Huh? A will-o'-the-wisp of just killing me instantly? I don't know what I was meant to do there, other than know what was happening, I guess. Oh, you're here too. This is just an enemy that exists. It's not really an enemy though, because you can't fight it. It's just an object that it's just something that exists. So the lesson is don't leave my horse or always be rolling or something. I can't fight that. I just get shot and killed. They just have guns floating around that shoot you and kill you, I guess. Wonder if that one enemy is back. Probably. Yes. That's bad. Hey, why can't I dodge? This question applies to both why am I not good enough to dodge anything, and also why was I not able to dodge there? Stop. Very concerning that that's an enemy that is not unique. Meaning that's an enemy type that completely destroys me with ease. How dare you pick up an item ever? They appear to dissipate once they fire, I guess? At least. Oh, there's Grace. And there's dogs over there. Cerulean Coast West. Well, yeah, that's true. Likely dog. Wait, hold on. It's time to get 1,000,000 free points by writing likely dog in front of these turtles, which nobody has done yet. Wait, no, there's a billion messages here. It's fine, I'll still get like one appraisal at some point. Elden Ring message metagame. Dog is a high tier message. What's all this then? I guess I was probably supposed to have figured out I could jump down from up there, and I cannot jump back up from here. So this is more of an alternate entry point than anything. Is there actually like anything over here though? I have yet to really find anything super meaningful. Yeah, you can't jump back up there. A summon sign, huh? Or like a spirit summoning permission, huh? I did not have the free FP one. Alright, what's gonna show up over here then? God, Lord. Oh. Huh? That's what the summon sign was for. Huh. Seemed like some kind of sword. Maybe? Likely sword? I didn't get anything from that other than a starlight shard. Didn't expect armament. From where? Probably over here then. Spirit sword. That's probably what that one demi-human was using then. Nothing under the waterfall, disappointing, as always. Can't check the map. There's not really a reason to fight any of these, probably. Louis says bark in the background. Bark, bark, bark. I don't know if I've been over here or not. It looks similar to other places. Wait, this is also different and also has a summon spot. Curved sword. Spin around, slashing foes while summoning vengeful spirits. Presumably I can't do that part of it in my current setup. Where is it? There it is. Demi-human queen, by the way. Well, okay then. Starlined sword. Katana. Anza's line of stars. It has bleeding, but I think all katanas do. It's an intelligence dex weapon. This is probably actually what that one demi-human was using. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's a cool sword. I can still sort of do that part of it. Oh, they're all like afraid because the queen died. That makes sense. Help. Fine. You can break those with attacks, but... well... probably nothing else over here. I don't know why I'm going out of my way to kill them. Right, I did die over there. Doesn't seem like there's a lot to do in the blue zone right now. I guess I didn't try going... Well, I don't think I could go over this way. There's a cross there. I don't know what all this is about or how to interact with it. It's weird seeing all the flowers like pop into existence. Nope. Precision horse maneuver. Difficult. Does this accomplish anything? I think I could have gotten an around here elsewhere. Oh, I got the other Sleepy Mage cookbook. Trying to see if there's a way to go that way, basically. Oh. Great ghost blood for it. That's something. Great! I hate it here. Time for hand enemy, I see. I did find my way to the shore, which was my intent. Great. Oh, there's a lot of them. And they're too mad at me somewhere. Thankfully, I can just ignore them, kind of. Sometimes. They're doing their best to make that not the case, but... Still pursuing me, I think. So I'm over here now. I guess I maybe could have gone along the shore in the other direction? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I don't know when I took damage either. I knew it. I knew there was one somewhere. I think these are like new hand. I think they have more fingers than before. Maybe I should go this way. Okay, the magic's new? Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of things to investigate. I'm finding the stuff to investigate now. Like, what's all this then? Hey, that is itself a giant hand in the ground. Those are fingers. I thought they were like teeth or something at first. I think that's like the big hand. The biggest one. Great. Finger Ruins of Rhea. Great. Fingers. Great, great. I love it. Great. I hate it. Fingers. There sure are... First off, fear. Yeah, I agree. Does this exist because of all the people who put finger in their messages for the same joke that they're making here again? Maybe. Yeah, the hands. I think my first encounter with the hand enemies is documented on stream somewhere. Yeah, there's also a lot of like finger and hand motifs already. That's true. I'm just saying, people be making the same joke. Get new material. There's plenty of crafting material all over the world. Try using some of that. I probably don't have enough. Well. I don't really want to use my 80,000 rune thing just to get one level, but... That's right, it's time to grind for like a small amount of experience, so I don't waste any. Here I go. Yeah, I did get the impression of fingerprints from it as well, but I wasn't like certain on that part. Was that necessary? No. Did I do it anyway? Evidently, yes. Anyway, yeah, I definitely got, like... I got some of the impression of fingerprint, but, like, the pattern of the overall thing doesn't seem very much like a fingerprint. To me, really. Is that a bunch of the hand enemies, like, clinging to the wall like a... It sure is. Oh boy. Try taking on all at once. Okay, I found the perfect utility for the throwing knives. And that's, don't touch me, dear God. Please, get away from me, you awful hand spider. It's a pretty specific utility. Also, yeah, that's a big one. You can tell because it's far away and yet big. So these are fingers that are covered in individual fingerprints then. Okay, what are you? Whatever that was, scary. Necessary item ahead. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. The good news is that the hands are very weak to bleeding. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Oh, that's bad. I am very glad for blind spot. It is a good move. What do you worry about? Yeah. These are the same hands? I don't remember that particular attack. Great, there's more of them. Okay, you can jump on that as well. Like I said, luckily, they're very weak to bleeding. Group ahead. Is there anything else up here? I feel like I'm finding a lot of suspicious dead ends on the map, but surely they can't be. Oh? Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, I think there was something that I wanted from this, maybe. I think I was thinking about this earlier. I'm going to have to look up all of these individually. Because if I don't, I am gonna get spoiled on something. I'm just having a feeling that I wanted this one of these for something, maybe. No, the thing is I have to check what all of these give. So, helping wouldn't really do anything, you know? And if I just check, like, Elden Ring remembrances, it'll be like, remembrance of the final boss of the DLC. Immediately. Maybe I don't need any of these. A lot of these are faith weapons, so, you know. Oh, it might have been... I might have wanted something from Melania, actually. I think that was it. Because I'm doing, like, Dex Arcane stuff. And I think I just used this before. I don't know how helpful this would be. Considering I already have weapons and stuff. It might be best to, like, keep this in case there is something else from DLC that I'd want more. But I'll mark this as gem, I guess. Stay tuned for when I'm, like, I don't remember what that means in, tomorrow or something. But yeah, I think the thing I was considering was Melania's blade. But also, I don't think I need it. Okay, more of this enemies here. Oh, many of them. No, wait, that's just... I don't know what to make of this thing. Yeah. They do seem like they're a giant fingered monster, which makes sense. Offer useful advice, why don't you? You were rushing in, sniper ahead. Yeah, I like that one. Let's be careful. Grace ahead. Fingers. Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think there was like a lamprey mouth, probably. That. Great, there's a... I can summon an NPC here. Or a mimic here. It's not promising. Yeah. I wonder where the Grace is. I wonder if there's any weapons that are like specifically designed for horseback. The mimic tier is going away. So there's something significant I'm meant to fight around here. Maybe. Huh? Or maybe there's just a lot of enemies. Well, I yeeted that skull. That was not intentional. You can just roll through it. I'm silly. They even get their own unique icon on the map. I see. Something incredible required ahead. Finger mimic. I think those existed before, but I don't have to like it. So there should be some sort of church, apparently, or something similar. somewhere. That is a new item? Hmm. Dang it. Is this the right way? This must have been a different way you could access this area. That's what this is. It's possible that whatever that necessary item is not in here itself, but is like nearby-ish. So however, if I just go around like clearing everything out and looking around, can't hurt. probably can't hurt. There could be many secrets anywhere. Who knows for sure? I suppose it would also help if I just looked for anything resembling a building on the map itself, which I don't see anything. I mean, here's a church. It could be somewhere completely different. But whatever's happening, this area is absolutely very significant in some way. Probably. And also it's spooky. That much we know for sure. Perhaps then I will adventure to the west. Which seemed to be a different way to get into this area. Okay, there is a living enemy over there though. There might be something over here. Ah. And. There might be something over here. This certainly seems like ominous enough. Hi. What if I didn't? Something died somehow. I think I've just looped back around. Well, no, there's more enemies and stuff over here that I hadn't seen. This is still near, like, the central area, I think. Yeah. This is a large place to look around. Nailstone. Great. Seems likely I'm gonna need to go this way. This is for later when something happens, maybe. I don't know why the instruction was to go south, though. Oh, there's like dragons on the map and stuff. Like there was an instruction here. A message saying to go south. And I don't know what that's about. Could be one of those islands down there, but how you get there is another question. For now, I'm going to try west. The various messages sort of imply that people approached the Finger Ruins from this direction. Which is why I was calling it a different way to get somewhere. Oh. Mm-hmm. Aha! My theory is proven true! The Finger Creepers hail from these ruins. So now I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled I shall come to be, at the bosom of the exalted mother. Okay. I see. This is not where I thought I was going. I thought I was going over here. Is that a bear? Yeah, there's just a bear here for some reason. You're too normal, bear. Get the heck out of here. You know what? Close enough. Just some random normal bears. Okay, so this is the dead end here. But I might be able to continue in some sort of direction. There's a lot of rewards in this DLC that are like crafting materials, which is interesting, or like crafting recipes. So maybe... Hey, this entire part of the map is a giant dead dragon also, I think. Like, I just noticed that that was there. So that's interesting. That would explain the giant wing also. Because I did see the wings before. Look carefully required. I actually... I hate that for me. That was an actual, like, getting jump scared noise. Let there be suffering. Okay, I see this one. Ugh. Is this anything? Like, that way is just the way into there, but this is nothing. Never mind. There may yet be other ways I can go, though. Maybe. Hey, it's suddenly very bright out here, which makes this place a little bit different. I guess I did choose to go to the Finger Ruins, or I did end up going to the Finger Ruins while it was nighttime, which may have made it spookier. Yeah, it's a little bit less spooky when you can see all of it. Still spooky though. So... Is this anything? That looks vaguely significant. Yeah, less spooky in the daytime, for sure. Morning, specifically. There's probably not much else for me to find here right now. Maybe? I keep finding enemies that I missed somehow. So that's something. Can I do anything over here? I might have to just go somewhere else, because I don't seem to be finding much of anything. Like, there's this, but that's clearly above, so... Be wary of liar, likely pathetic sort. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here, really. As of right now. Also, I can't help but notice, like, the tinges of... golds in all of these fingers. Which make me think of Frenzy, perhaps. Which is also frequently associated with fingers. Oh, that's great. It gets foggy here, too. Now it's a different sort of spooky. I mean, a lot of things are associated with fingers, and I somehow completely didn't encounter Gold Mask, as mentioned before. So I don't know that much about the Golden Order, really. I have some of their incantations.
abacabba abacabba e abacabba dabacabba fabacabba dabacabba e abacabba dabacabba.
Hello, welcome. Sure, why not? Try north. That person's probably lying then. Stay calm. I can see somebody interacting with us. So I know that that's possible. Also, just because a message has been appraised a bunch doesn't mean that it was true. Okay, now everyone's saying north instead of south. Maybe it's up here. The one that said south had 9999, and I don't see it again. I have been to one actual church. That's a funny statement out of context. But I wonder if I can go around here, or if that's a wall. That's the main reason I'm actually checking over here. I believe this church is where I fought an invader in PC. You don't have the right is popular Elden Ring words. Right, the dogs you can see from a mile away because they're full of hellfire. I assume the summon is here because of the boss fight that was here. But also I don't remember being able to summon before. Oh, you're real. I've been here. The summon is localized entirely to being only usable within the church itself. I haven't been in this camp before. Great. Or I have actually been here. I saw that as having an item in it. Okay, so I can't go this way. That's why I was over here. Whoops. Is there any sort of way down on around the edge of this place generally? Probably not. Especially because this seems to be sloping upward. Alright then. So there's a bunch of different ways I could go at this point. I think it seems fairly clear that I should be checking somewhere else. I could go this way. I could go this way. Okay, there's two ways I could go. Primarily. I obviously need more to do anything over here. Probably. So basically I can go left or right.
Let us both take. May we meet again?
Leveling up honestly probably doesn't help that much. It might be more worthwhile to spend those on like upgrade materials. Abandoned ailing village. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Help me, I must ask, am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Seems like bad things are happening here. Just a hunch that I have. Ailment Talisman. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. I see. Doesn't seem to be much here. I'm finding that a lot. Oh, there is a crab down there. Nice. Cool crab. I'm noticing that there's a lot of places in this DLC where I show up and I'm like, it feels like there should be something here, but I can't find anything. And I wonder if that's because there are conditions that need to be met. Or if the DLC just does that. There's an item in here. I think I felt that way less about the base game. But like, to be clear, when I say that it seems like there's a lot of dead ends and stuff, they seem more like mysterious about it. You know? Right, you have to poke those to make the summoning pool functional. Like, it seems mysterious and empty in a way that's... I'm not sure what to make of it. I'm not saying this as like a negative point. It's just an observation. Also, what the heck's going on over here? Do you think exactly one of these cages is something you can interact with to get teleported to somewhere? That'd be pretty funny. I'm approaching somewhere. Probably. There's those birds again. Funny bird. Okay. Gravebird armor. Yeah, that's what I figured. In case you feel like burying your midriff in the midst of a hell world. Forgot I got Black Knight armor. Whether or not you choose to expose a very vital weak point of your body in the middle of hell is, I guess, up to you, but probably not recommended. I think that's like the only armor, well, not the only armor. One of the few armors that does something like that in this game. Any of the other armor that does is more because it's like tattered. There are some houses and dogs around. Hefty fly pot. Great. Seems like there might not be a lot of places to go around here either. I feel like I keep feeling like I'm missing things. Like maybe there's hidden caves and stuff that I am not noticing. Yeah, this was just one of the houses in the village, so. There's all these, like, sites of grace and, like, important looking landmarks. I keep feeling like I ought to be finding something. But I don't find anything. It's odd. I don't think I didn't go over here. Furnace Visage. Furnace pot. There's so much crafting stuff as a reward. Like, I feel like that's way more than it used to be. Maybe I just didn't find all the crafting books and stuff in the regular game. But like, a lot of the time when I found stuff, it's like, you can craft a new item, but I don't even use the system, so. Maybe that's something I should use. I don't know. Guess I'll go this way. There's another one of those big fire enemies over here, apparently. Sometimes this enemy just dies immediately, and sometimes they refuse to do that. It's weird. So there was one of these fire enemies like earlier that I... Oh, that was the other church that I went to. The Church of the Crusade. That's very different. I wonder if I could go this way also. It looks like probably not. But it might be worth checking. But yeah, there was another one of these big fire enemies earlier that I didn't fight. Ember of Mesmer. There's just fire on the ground that you can pick up if you want, I guess. Fire boss over here sure isn't really moving much. Well, never mind. They started moving in the middle of me saying that. Another reason I feel like I'm missing something is because they keep letting me summon. I mean, there's technically a boss fight right there, yes. But there's been a number of times when I've summoned and there hasn't been one. Which I guess is the thing that happened before, but it doesn't really feel normal. That hit my mimic here. Rude. Sure. It feels like sometimes the lesson that Dark Souls, or I mean Elden Ring in this case, teaches you is don't fight enemies ever. Like, the risk-reward for fighting anything in certain parts of these games is just too much risk, too little reward. Unless you're, like, actually really good at the game. But also if you fight nothing, and stuff gets in your way later. There was an item somewhere. It's also very difficult to grab an item while you're on your horse. And there's a fire enemy. Since it's raining, I think the fire boss should just die instantly. That would help. Like, these horseman enemies... I get... The reason that the risk reward is like that is because you basically die for making 2 to 3 mistakes at most. And often one mistake is at the... If you make one mistake, sometimes it's just all of those mistakes automatically. So, why even bother? What? Why even bother, indeed? Well... I don't think anything in this camp is worth it. It doesn't matter what's in there. Unless it's a kill everything instantly button, I guess. I don't know why this camp in particular just deletes me. Wow, it was crafting. I bet those perfumer enemies could probably drop one of the perfume bottle weapons. Also, there was like nothing up there. So there's like individual areas that are nothing except for enemies to kill you? I guess. I don't know, I'm getting confused about design choices a lot now. I don't know what that sound means. Something in so too is a powerful charm? What? I didn't see the first message, it went away immediately. What is it? What? I needed to see that system message. It was probably important. It was on screen for a frame. What do you mean? Well. Something like that, yeah. Shadow Keep, is that good? Do we want this? Somewhere a great rune has broken. I accidentally waited until morning because I pressed the wrong button. So a great rune is broken? Golden hippopotamus? I'm sorry? What do you mean? Anytime you're not given like a second to prepare before a boss fight, I inevitably die because I'm panicking on the back foot trying to use my setup for the boss fight buttons, which I cannot. Also, giant enemy can't see anything, etc. Oh dear. Sorry, I've fallen into complete negativity complaining mode again. Apparently. Not complete negativity, but I was so positive last time. Sure. Like, maybe you jump for that? Hippos don't do this. Hippos don't do that either. This is an instance of make one mistake and die, or two if at most. I kind of wonder, why does this game have health bars? Why don't you just have like 3 hits till death no matter what? It would be the same game. The health bar is an illusion of anything. That was 2/3 of my health. So it really was like one mistake. Ah, yeah. Maybe the knives? How dare you do any action? I am attacking you instantly forever. That was essentially all of my health. Did you see how much damage that did? I don't know of anywhere else I can go in this DLC to get better number either, because I feel like I went here explicitly because I didn't know anywhere else I could go at the moment. Like, I explored everywhere else that I could find a route to. So this is either defeat the hippo or I missed something. Definitely won't care about lightning. I should just remove this. I'm not using it. Also, wait, I have damage negation on, and the hippo still... I guess I didn't get to use the tier or the thing a lot? I don't know. So I had the damage negation on during that. You could see the icon, and that did like 85 to 90% of my max health in one hit with damage negation. No joy ahead. Yeah, I agree. So, you also do an attack that spews random extra projectiles around you in such a way where if you try to roll, you are likely to get clipped. But you have to roll, because otherwise you're... Huh? What? Huh? So I get hit near immediately due to trying to use the mimic here. Most of the time. Okay. Just win, I guess. So I think with that, the boss has kind of...
To the stars.
I'll wait.
When the lights go out. Sorry, it's by email. I am a slowpoke.
Destroy!
I think with that boss, I think what I'm learning a lot is that... So, check out my weapon and how it can do a very long combo forever, if it wants to. Here's how much of the combo I want to do. That might have even been too much. I want to do this. What I'm learning is that you do not have the opening to do any part of your combo. Do one hit. That boss like had fairly consistent dodge timing once I stopped trying to like attack more than once with my fast attacking weapon that is meant to hit a lot of times. So, I mean, I think if I had like a colossal weapon or something, it might even be too slow. So I'm a little confused. And also part of the reason that that boss seemed to have a reasonable amount of health is because I'm a bleed build, and I think bleed is the only good build now. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but it seems like either like it's really difficult. I was talking about this a bit earlier, to find a build that works. And then sometimes it doesn't work anyway. Like you have to have very particular stats and everything. And I don't, something about the balance and numbers of this game is very weird, I think. Like if I had not done research and like made this bleed build and stuff before today and was still trying to do like my faith stuff that I was doing at the end of the last stream, I think I'd be doing pitiful damage to that boss. Partially because the boss is probably also holy and lightning resistant, like everything is. So, I think I was quote-unquote on level for that. Though, as far as like Erdtree blessings go, maybe. Or maybe bleed is just really good. I don't know. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We've not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. I don't know. Something seems off is all I'm trying to say, really. Fine. Like, I think based on how much damage I'm dealing, that was probably on... I didn't use my runes. I'm probably... I mean, I also just got more Erdtree blessing, but I think that was probably the intended, like, level of power or so. I guess they expect you to have figured out builds or researched builds or something if you're doing the DLC at this point, maybe. Or you just have a ridiculous amount of, like, perseverance. I don't know. I feel like I'm, like, running in circles around a point that I don't know what it is that I'm trying to make. That would be interesting. I guess vigor? Maybe I guess since I did bother to put those 2 points into endurance, I guess I should have the lightning punch on hand, haha, in case I need to try another damage type at any point. Also, to be clear, the current sort of, I guess, kind of semi-negativity, I feel like I'm not really being negative. What the? Now I'm going to be negative. Okay. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm trying to convey my thoughts, and I whiffed one move, and now the world is ending, so... But now it's fine again. I'm not entirely sure what point I'm trying to make, but I think basically right now I'm just kind of confused generally. Oh. About everything, maybe, is how I would attempt to describe it. Like, I don't even really know exactly how to describe what I'm confused by. This doesn't look good for me. Hey, remember when I said that guy would be a regular enemy type? Guess whomst? Guess whomst? Wow, it happened already. Thanks, I hate it. It went better this time. But they had less HP than the boss version. I mean, Gauche. Yeah, and now they are just the Black Knights again. It is funny. Yeah, I guess that would make sense as a dagger. It's a parry knife. Was there not a parrying blade before? Did they leave out the parrying dagger in this game until now? I thought for a second that the main ghost scaled with faith and I was about to flip. Well, time to learn how to parry, I guess. Maybe. It'd be funny. I don't have the weight capacity. It does read like that. I shouldn't even joke about trying to learn how to parry. I'll die instantly. If you're parrying in this game, you've been parrying for the whole game. Now is not the time. Oh, did I? Oh, this is just a window. A window into, like, a courtyard, I guess. So more than just a window. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Increases poise after using a flask of tears? Well, alright then. It's also really weird. Speaking of like the weird balance and stuff in this, it's weird the way they give you upgrade materials. Like, I guess they want you to try the new stuff, which makes sense, but like, and I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. It's just that the level of the upgrade materials that you're given from both enemy drops and like stuff that you find is super all over the place. Like, I just found an 8 and then got a 2 from an enemy drop, and I'm not sure what that means they expect. This isn't gonna work, is it? It did work, actually. Also, yeah, that enemy did 1/3 of my health per hit. Golden Vow. Use FP to... It's literally the Golden Vow buff, but as a item. I wonder if they also expect me to be using, like, just enough faith to cast Golden Vow and stuff like that. Like... Hey, look, it's that enemy again. Also, they respawn. You can tell because they didn't give me anything for killing them. So they're just, yeah, they are literally just like a regular, normal respawning enemy now. Look, smithing stone 1 times 4. I mean, it's times 4, but still. And yeah, it probably does just mean that, I guess. That they didn't have any other plans for the upgrading process. Which I guess is, like, fair. What? Is it good game design when every time a player enters a room and sees an enemy type, they just sigh? I feel like that's not good game design, probably. I don't want to say that this has bad game design. It's just that I don't... My instinctive response to most enemies showing up is to sigh. Or go, oh no. Why can't I be as tanky as my Mimic Tear just fall off a cliff? Oh, those are also Black Knights. I think my Mimic Tear died in such a way that the death animation played over here for no reason. Oh, I'm over here. Okay. Wait, no, I haven't been over here. And that enemy forgot to have AI today. God. So where am I? Oh wait, no, I have been here. That was like further up from... Yeah, okay. I just didn't go further up the stairs. Also, was the help of the Mimic Stone... was the help summon just for those 2 Black Knights? I guess it was. I don't have enough FP to use Golden Vow with the consumable Golden Vow item. Boat. I've seen this in a loading screen. Oh. Okay. This is essentially just a Dark Souls 3 enemy class. There were like small humanoid enemies with hoods and sometimes oversized weapons in Dark Souls 3. That was just a thing. Who are you? I'm going this way. I have literally no health and healing, so, you know. I don't know who that is. Oh. Yeah, I expected that. So wait. That shortcut didn't have a point, did it? Because I can just run up there. Like, I just go this way and then run up the stairs all the way, right? Forgot about you. I agree, Madeline. What if I just don't fight anything? What happens then? I see. I see. I regret to report that I think the Elden Ring DLC has become frustrating. Well. Alright, now to get shot and attacked immediately. Wait, why do you have a twin blade now? You're a different enemy. At least that was cool. Well. Huh. So another thing I was wondering about, why does sneak exist? When you go over here, there's just an automatic enemies know that you're here radius, regardless of how stealthy you're trying to be. I'm like actually confused by that. Oh. Oh, is this the door? So this is another shortcut then. Hooray! That's good. I'm also honestly starting to wonder if weapons colliding with walls that you swing them into should exist as a system. Because it just seems like an arbitrary failure moment whenever it happens. Half the time it doesn't make sense. And also enemies don't follow that rule. So it just seems bad sometimes. You know? I don't know if I'd say it's like this area specifically, just... It's weirdly easy to hit a wall. Finally something behind a waterfall though. What a thrill. Oh. It was finally true! For once. And what's this? Oh my god, it's the coffin. What was it earlier? Someone said like this was Dark Souls 2 or something. I think the coffin was also in, well, the coffin's been in like all of them, but you've got to have a coffin that you sit in. This has been in 1, this was in 2, I think this was in 3, I think this has already been in Elden Ring at least once. We... So, where am I now? Can't look at the map. You know what? That's fair. So this is how you descend. In at least this area. Okay. So there are places on the world map that you get to through the legacy dungeons. I don't think you can call this a watering hole. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, you're gonna wake up in like 2 seconds. Or not? Eh? Does it just happen to make the impact noise normally? It'd be really funny if they let you summon here entirely as a fake out and there was no actual enemy. Okay, fine, it is, sir. You alright there, Mimic Tier? You having a time? Bug ahead, therefore look carefully. Weird place. Even more of those. I guess I could do that. Hey, wait, these also scale with faith. So if the damage items scale with a stat, and cost FP to use... Oh. Well, there's a real one. Why wouldn't you just be using spells? Or incantations? How much HP do you have, I wonder? Probably too much. No, I want this. It's nothing. They don't require stats, but they do scale with them. Is the thing. Hey! I'm gonna not fight that. Cool fire tornado. Thanks for showing your cool fire tornado to me. Goodbye. Maybe later when I have like all of the blessings that exist. Or something. Huh. Another grace already? I'm not complaining, it's just not consistent how often they give you these. Horse required ahead. More of the linemen. God, I almost died from that. Another one. Okay, I guess I traveled a larger amount of distance than I thought, but still. And now we're here. The hippo's a normal enemy in the world? Really? Well, it might be like a boss again, but still. Really? After all that. I mean, I get my horse this time.
Hip Hoppopotamus, maybe step off a bit, from Soft Plaza.
I guess it is a smaller one also. I think. It might just appear smaller due to the larger environment and that I'm not in melee range with it. Unless you were referring to his health bar. Also, what is the hitbox on my knife? It might be smaller. I'm still not happy to see it again. God damn it. 2 feet away, the hippo returns. There is 2 of them.
A third hippopotamus. A third one. 3 water horses. Why have you done this?
It is much easier to fight them on horseback with a throwing knife. And they're smaller. And so on. But still. I don't think that's true. I had to actually consider it for a second before I realized that there wasn't a Y or a Z in the phrase golden hippopotamus. They each did give me a significant power increase. But still. Is that all that's down here? Is this just the layer of 2 hippo? There's also a boar. That's fair. Okay, there's probably something this way, actually. This looks like anything. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I had the lantern on already. Whoops. It's weird how sometimes I can't tell that I have the lantern on. When it does kind of glow bright orange. Okay, this is probably nothing. Not this far down. Also, like, for the record, it makes sense to have the same enemy show up in a video game more than one time. But also, I don't like that hippo. The hippo did grant me power, so I guess I can't be too dismissive of it. Is this anything? not worth it, is what that fight is anyway. And what is this? I see. It's also not worth it. Simply don't fight the enemies. Oh, there was stuff down there. Door? Where am I? That person's got antlers. Oh, it's catacombs. Okay. I hope there's a grace right here. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. Yay! Alright, but like for real though, where am I? All the way here. All the way here on this level. Interesting. Hey, we don't know if this is a mini dungeon yet. Like, they weren't kidding when they said dark. Ha ha ha. Worrisome. Yeah. The gargoyles have discovered Pogo. I repeat. The gargoyles have discovered Pogo. And apparently they're lizards also. No, wait, they have a greatsword that looks like a lizard. And they're called imps. Huh? Lizard. Why is there a lizard?
New imp just dropped. Then jumped back up. Then dropped again. Then jumped back up again. Then dropped.
I'm pretty sure this is a new greatsword that I just got. God, you're right. I don't know the name of that lion, but I can picture it. Unless I'm thinking about Castworm instead. Why can't I find greatsword? There it is. Where's lizard? I can actually wield this with my stats. That's funny. Wait. Wait. Well, let me read this again. Oh, you fire the tongue. I misread it as like, I completely misread that as like you shoot fire from it with a strong attack. That's very silly, is what that is. It only applies to like the standing strong attack, I think. Sneaking is probably pointless with the lantern, because I think that does actually make a difference. Also, I don't know if they can bleed. I don't think they can bleed. Another one. So that's just a drop. Alright, it's time to punch imps. Be wary of ranged battle. I see you. Be wary of ranged battle! Oh, your face is a cannon. That's kind of cool. God, let there be light. That's fun. Still no Elden Ring. So I could... Yeah. Viridian Amber Medallion +3? Boosts maximum stamina by the utmost! Okay. Like, how much are we talking here? 22? 22 extra stamina or stamina recovery speed, though. I actually don't know the answer to that one. I should probably upgrade this weapon again. Maybe. I see you. Alright, alright. So this weapon is proven useful now. Okay, I'm just back up here. That's fair. Also, for the record, for like, even though it does frustrate me sometimes, it's fun to like explore and succeed in Elden Ring. It's the repeatedly dying part that's less fun for me. It's fun to find stuff, see what exists in the world. This almost looks like she's trying to hold out her hand for a fist bump, but she doesn't know how it works. Why is it always hidden path and then no hidden path ahead? That's a great question. Mm-hmm. What's all this then? Oh, this is the light. Yay. Yeah, people would never know what to expect from Madeline. It'd be impressive to disarm her, probably, too. Like, assuming she exists outside of the context of how skilled or not I am at the game. It'd probably be pretty impressive. She's probably kind of scary. Do you remember that mechanic? I forgot it. Oh, Jesus. Hey, that's not fair. Increasingly tormented metaphor about how it's like what wasps do is pretty good. Why are you like this? For some reason you were unhittable. And these look so hidden path ahead. But they are not. Oh, that is something. What's this? Strong foe ahead. Imagine trying to cast a spell and then someone does like a flying double kick jump at you. Death Knight helm and armor and gauntlets and greaves. New armor just dropped. Well, I mean, technically, it was kind of just laying there. It's a bit different from dropping. Enchants skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Huh. Lightning armor, then. This is the strength faith armor. Interesting. I say strength faith because it's like heavy armor while also boosting incantations. But I guess you could just use it anyway. Help, I lost track of where my armor was. There it is. It's basically a faith weapon, yeah. That's nothing. Just checking to make sure I have my unarmed attacks properly equipped. Wait. Is that a building inside of this catacomb? Kinda. Where am I? Someone is pogoing aggressively in my direction. But that doesn't really answer the question very much. I think over there is where I died, yeah. Yeah, over here is the room I died in. I don't care that much. I did just aggro things, but I also don't care that much. Further down, huh? I can't help but notice we've descended like a bajillion miles already. And by that I mean like a fair amount. I think if there ever is actually a secret passage, that's probably a top tier way of like kicking the wall down. I mean, like it'd be literally kicking. Like, yeah? Cannon mouth. Hello. That's a Homestar Runner. Right there. I think Cannon Mouth was one of the skills of an artist skits.
In especially ambish voice, I'm gonna getcha. I'm gonna getcha, I will, oh boy, I'm gonna getcha.
Wow. Ah! That was an accident. I almost died. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. I want to go home. Oh, I want to go home. Yeah, I get it, man. Oh, let's go even more further down, I guess. Down 3. Or is it 4 by this point? It might be 4, because we took an elevator to get into the catacombs in the first place. Where the heck are we going? Oh. Great. Huh? Oh, you teleport. Ah! What? What is happening? I can't see. What is this? Oh. So this is Deacons of the Deep Extreme. And I won't let it happen anymore. Barbed staff spear. Also, where the heck are we? Oh. Of course there's a grace. That was a boss fight. They always spawn a grace afterwards. Unless it's not in a... Okay, so I was right when I said, how do you know it's a mini dungeon? Mini dungeons don't do that. We are not in the dungeon anymore. The dungeon has exited us into an entire region that we could have missed otherwise. Yeah, okay. So anyway, what's this spear about? Great spear. It's a faith weapon. It has bleeding on it. You can shoot the gold waves that like that. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yeah. I mean, mini dungeons usually don't make a grace appear. They usually make a teleport to the entrance appear. We are somewhere else now. That thing that I said, like, maybe it's not a mini dungeon, appears to have been correct, because it was secretly a passage to a new location again. I do like that they did that. That's fun. Be wary of horse. Wait, the spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Could I summon the horse over here? I could. So this is just an anti-horse zone. Oh, it's more than an anti-horse zone. It's a horse deletion wall. It's not just one of those things where when you get to a certain point, you dismount your horse automatically. The horse died. The horse, well, not literally, but the horse, like, exploded. Like, it made the impact noise and everything. Horse?
No horsing around.
Yeah. I want to go home. Also, there's ominous ambience here. Turn back while you are yet able. Message that is not from the player. Not from the players. Is this good? We descended 1 billion yards down into the earth in catacombs and emerged in like a ominous, misty graveyard valley where the horse is afraid and there's a message on the ground from the game that says turn back. Is that good? Is this bad? Also, I realized I never had my Stream Deck open, so I can't change my expression, but that's fine. Stay calm. Let there be confusion. Bravery required ahead. You know, all of these I want to go home messages get points for me. It'd be really funny if this was a bluff, also. Port, night. Abyssal Woods. There is a grace. Still no horse. I don't know how well you can hear the ominous ambience. It's a little bit quiet. But I hope you can hear it. Don't let it see you. Okay. Hold on, I need to make faces at this. Alert. Is that good? There we go. Now I can make a face. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Huh. That... Woodland Trail. Unfathomable sort. Oh, bravery required ahead. All the more, do it! Let there be fear. Despair. Oh. There's... monster. Try skill. Hey. These sheep have the eyes of frenzy? The wildlife is frenzied. What if, like, nothing happened because I'm frenzy aligned? That'd be very funny. Oh, there's a map over here. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's someone wandering over here. Matting Hand. I assume you are the one that I am not allowed to see. Maybe? No, you're normal. Oh! You have Frenzy Punch. Hold on. Is that the other fist weapon? Is that a hand-to-hand? Is there Frenzy Punch? You wish hand-to-hand combat, do you? Let us have an honorable duel. Also, I will electrify this Frenzy Cheap for no reason. The honorable duel didn't go too well. Interesting. I don't think this isn't even the beast that I'm not supposed to let see me. Probably. Probably. I can manage this fight, surely. It's fine. Yeah, it's just like a guy Turn back now, there's just a guy. Watch out. There's a dude. He's gonna get you. Uh-oh. I don't know how to dodge that. Backwards. I'm not dead. I don't have any MP. Madness hero! Is that just a fist weapon, actually? It is. It's like the poison hand, but it's madness. Gross. Oh, I forgot these had raises attack power when status occurs. These two, or this one and this one, also has it. Interesting. They're not exactly a weapon type, but yeah, it's like a weapon theme that I definitely wasn't expecting. Yeah, okay, this is just the regular fist weapon moveset. Put her there. This is just a really aggressive handshake. It's fine. Anyway, we haven't even seen the horror creature of the woods yet. Also, wait, we got 3,000 runes for killing that guy? That's it? That's pretty funny. Didn't have much runes on him, I guess. I'm going back to get my healing. He was utterly downtrodden, that's definitely true. So, well, we know that our frenzy status doesn't help us in the eyes of... What was that guy's name again? I mean, that didn't endear us to Mattinghand. That's what it was. Wait. What do you think the odds are that that person was called Mattinghand because, like, the hand possessed them or something? Probably pretty high. That's probably fine. Or they, like, forgot their name in their madness. That sort of thing. This person's got 2 giant hammers. They're trying to fight Mattinghand. Didn't expect a weak foe. Shut up. I mean, it wasn't that bad, I guess. Offer good fortune. Likely message. Why is it? Oh, shut up. Oh. Right, I have the map marked. Ah, frenzied rats. That's good. Editor's note, it's not. It's bad, actually. Hey, that rat is a beefy rat. Hey, the ambience picked up. Hey, the spooky noises in the background are increasing. I wonder if that's because I'm in combat. Is it like dynamic combat music or something? It could be. Map, Abyss. Wait. Hold on for a second. What are you telling me this region is called? Look, I know that we were in the Abyssal Woods, but I didn't think we were in the Abyss, exactly. Like, that's different. That's not the same thing. Really. I wonder if... Like, look how much space there is off the beaten path. The horror monster is probably over there. This is probably more of like a don't leave the trail type of situation. I have to go find it. Like, I gotta, right? But also, like, what else is... There's just a straight road to an abandoned church. And now what? Armament ahead. Oh. So there is. Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Intriguing. I like how the description of these is just like, attacks release X, producing Y. And it's like, sometimes perfumers look out for some new perfume stuff, you know. It's fine. So I'm actually curious about something here. Like, I know I can't wield either of these right now. However... Uh-huh. That's what I thought. So if you have two things of the same category that each have... I could... There's another way I could demonstrate this, probably. I do have this other backhand blade that I only showed very briefly at the start of the stream. But yeah, you can do this with these as well, okay. If you didn't see this, which is likely, there were enemies somewhere that had, like, we've seen a couple of them on the stream. There's enemies that had these chakrams. And I killed them on purpose, hoping that that would be a throwing weapon, but it's a backhand blade instead. It does this. If you want. And it has innate bleeding, but you can't change the Ash of War. It's probably pretty alright. Madeline did a hop. Anyway. So, I guess we have to explore off the path now. Be wary of madness. You don't say. It's fine, I'm the madness hero. We've been over this. Futility ahead. Oh. The sheep are mad. Like, not just madness, but they're also angry. They're rolling and they're really mad about it. Wait. Something died somewhere. Yeah. That's fair. And what's going on over here? Oh. I see. You know, that makes sense. These are some of the enemies that the boss was summoning. I'm sure there's something scarier somewhere, right? Maybe? Maybe this is one of those, like, nothing is... Like, nothing actually shows up moments. Behold, rain. Oh. Wait, what? How the hell did you do that? What? Oh, it's because it's like on the edge of the region, maybe. Or something. I don't... Huh. Or not? I don't know. I assume that there's some messed up nonsense somewhere in these woods. And by golly, I'm gonna find it. Oh yeah, they did do that. Man, it's gonna suck if the activating the rain was actually a puzzle that like removed the scariness and we just never see it. I mean, the music is still scary and the sheep are still mad, but still. It would be very funny if it turned out to actually just be nothing and there was no anything. I mean, there's Big Rat. I'm gonna lose so many runes if I die to the horror monster beast of the woods. I guess the sheep aren't like super aggressive, so I don't really need to take them out. The horse is not available still. Help me. I feel like the rain has sort of lessened the atmosphere a bit. Oh, quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. Crouch in the undergrowth. Okay, but why isn't combat an option though? Well, how do you feel about the horror monster, everyone? How are we feeling about this? I'm gonna fight it. Okay, they weren't kidding. Combat's not an option. Got it. Literally unhittable. Causes madness just by... Okay, it has a unique animation when it grabs you. That's neat. I think it gets like a 1 out of 10 for that at least. I think it gets another point. I am a little underwhelmed still, but like... It's something, alright. Eldritch Monstrosity Eyeball Man defeated by Bush. Defeated by Tall Grass. Try Death. Okay, there's many of them. It's not one, there's multiple. What's Winter Lantern again? That's familiar. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Don't touch the ring-a-ding plants. Eyeball Head hates this. You know it's a horror monster when it has components that have names like the ring-a-ding plant and Eyeball Head. Anyway, I have an idea. I don't know how much this will help. But like, you know, why not? Eyeball Head hates the ring-a-ding plant. Snake? Snake! Well done, Snake. Thank you. Elden Ring player base. Faith required ahead. God damn it, not again. I love all the well done, Snake. That's good. So I'm over here now. Okay. I'm still gonna sneak. Even though all these people are convinced that I'm done. Maybe I'm done. There's only rats now. Ow. So wait, this is where I came from, right? Yeah. So I can go a couple different ways. Yeah, having no footstep sound is weird. Grace ahead. Oh, that's a good sign. Oh yeah, there it is. But yeah, also like, I think I forgot to address it, but like, yeah, this is just madness. They can be killed by parrying only. Huh. That's the real madness. Seems like there might be more of them. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Got it. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not enough. I get it. I wonder if I can like... I wonder... Do I even need to sneak if I have the no sound boots? Or I mean, talisman? Maybe. Maybe not. Don't touch the ring-a-ding plant. I think I like the design of this thing. I think the design is neat, but it's not like as scary as I think they want it to be. Like this feels like something where if there was like one of them in like in an atmosphere bespokely designed for it being scary in, then it would be something. Oh, oops. I beefed it. Now it's time to cheese it instead. Oh. Okay, so they do like chase you really fast. And like inflict madness buildup. Then grab you. And just kill you. Okay, so I'm no parry master, but well, they're making you mad because they inflict madness, Samantha. I'm sorry. I want to try parrying them now. That sounds funny. I got the parry knife, so, you know. Please note, I have no idea how to parry anything. Like, ever. But also, I don't care. Hey! Eyeball. Wait. Are you... Okay, you do... I tried. That did give me the intel that maybe they don't care if I just sprint past them with the silencer. Yes, I put a silencer on my shoes like you would a gun. It's fine. I wonder what the parry timing is. Well, okay. You know what? If your entire mechanic doesn't matter because I can silence my steps, then sure, I'm not even gonna try parrying you, actually. DLC is more of the same. I mean, they're doing different stuff. I want to go home and then lift. Have fun. Yeah, this is... I like the way the area looks and like the atmosphere of it. And then they fumbled it, like, pretty significantly. Okay, there's like 2 of them now. Wow. Wowzers. I feel like they fumbled it. I'm just gonna sprint. Where is my actual goal, though, I wonder? Like, where am I trying to... Yeah, I think maybe the funniest part about this so far is that it turns out that the stealth vial... Okay, you're mad because I killed... okay, fine. Okay, so I didn't... Yeah, okay, fine. That's fair. What? So, is there a way to, like, evade pursuit? No. Okay, so it seemed... I don't think your face was supposed to, like, rapidly headbang with the 2-frame animation like that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I was trying to say that I think the stealth boots, which are not boots, but I keep thinking they're boots for some reason. The ability to not make a sound when I'm walking does seem to be making a big difference. Although it does seem like engaging in combat with a rat made them notice me. So they added rats as obstacles, basically. Oh, right, I can stealth run. I can do both. Maybe we'll find the cool place that you're alluding to, whatever that is. Still no joy. Well done, Snake. But yeah, I was trying to say before I got obliterated by hitting a rat too loudly that I think maybe one of the funniest things about this is, oh, Stake of America, huh? Checkpoint. I think it's really funny that the silenced walking noise does seem to be trivializing this, like, to a significant degree. Like, yeah. That's a great question. I wonder how these are, like, programmed. I wonder what their vision cone is like. It's like that. So, like, once you get seen, there's nothing you can do, right? Is what it seems like. I mean, except for just outrun them. I don't... They might have lost me because I went down a cliff. So, like, getting seen isn't even threatening, really. Even if you don't parry them. These are, like... Jeez. Well, there's another grace. Guess we made it. I'm gonna... Oh, did you not see us? Did you not see me getting caught? Or are you just saying that death isn't really much of a penalty? Okay, you're just saying it's not much of a penalty. Wait, what was this place called? Divided Falls. Okay. I like the way this area looks. I like the way the horror monster looks. It just doesn't work. Horse still not allowed. I guess I can go up here. No item ahead. I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, look how much damage a regular rat does to me. Okay, they're not regular, but you know what I mean. Hooray. Bird, but light? Behold, angel. Okay, that is a pretty good bird. I do appreciate this bird. This bird is untouched by the madness. This one also. It's a different owl. People. Okay, so, this was nothing over here. All right, where do I go to continue? I'm gonna keep the silence ring on for now, I guess. Likely death. Rings do nothing unless worn, after all. Like, the extra stamina or stamina regen is nice too, but... You know, wasps, they're known for being completely silent. It's fine. I guess I go over this way? Probably. I find it's really weird that it doesn't make any splashing noises when I run through water. That's the part about it that really seems odd to me. Okay, I could also go over this bridge, I guess. Wait. Precious item ahead. Praise the chaos. I see. Wait. Winter lanternfly. Is that so? I think they remember that Bloodborne exists, apparently. Well, now you know that they did that on purpose. Probably. Said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. Okay, it's crafting again. It's crafting again. It's always crafting. Midra, the master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. We got some names. Why is it always item crafting? I agree! I'm sure the item crafting system is very fun if you engage with it, and you like that sort of thing. But I'm not doing that, so it would seem. I definitely get the feeling that they really expected everyone to love the item crafting and be doing it all the time. This makes Frenzied Flame Pot and Roped Frenzied Flame Pot. Which are... You need White Flesh Mushroom and Winter Lanternfly. And Cracked Pot. So where am I actually supposed to go? This way, maybe? I love all the people praising the owls. See, I'm already, like, not sure where I've gone either at this point. Like, there's an eyeball guy over there, but I think I already ran past that. So... Like, there's a grace here, but this seems like a dead end, but it probably isn't, I guess. This was nothing, I think. Except for rats. Unless there's something I missed. Like, that looks like something, but I can't get there. I never unmarked the map. So, like, as far as places I haven't been, I guess, like, over here, maybe I need to go south. I don't think I've been over there. Weird forest. Don't know how you're supposed to intuit that. Other than looking at the map, I guess. Like, this just feels like I just came from this direction already, but... There's also alive rats, from the sounds of things. Not this way. I guess this direction-ish, probably. There is a rat alive over there. That's... just a regular enemy that I can fight. Okay. I am grateful for the player messages. Oh. Seek this way. That's one of the funny eyeballs. So I need to, like, I'll mark it so I don't forget. Wait, no, that's just a regular guy. Never mind. They ran out of the stealth sections. There are a lot of guys, though. It'd be really funny if they could hear my buff effect. That being said, I am still going to stealth around them. Because what's the point of fighting? Is that good? Well, we found the manse. I guess this is... this was the goal. Welcome to my haunted mansion. Wow, what a mansion. I see.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man's wells.
But I've got to use the checkpoint. Oh, it really was a hidden path. I welcome you, O uninvited guest, but I must warn as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Oops. Hey, hold on. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Yeah, okay. So you have to use the hidden path to go anywhere. Alright. So we made it through the underwhelming horror monster, and now we're in the spooky mansion. So what's here? Oops. Torn diary page. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. This is the hint that you can parry them. Okay. That's funny. Platforming required ahead. The Untouchables are probably going to be in this area too, huh? Another swollen grape. At least it'd be weird if they weren't. You know? Be wary of sorcerer. I see. Cool trick. Hello? Ah. It mutes ladder noises too. I still can't tell how much this one talisman actually helps in like ordinary situations. Ow. Hey. That would have sucked if I died there. I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line, and yet you offer only cruelty? I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? I would have read that with more gravity if there wasn't an enemy in the way. What? I can't believe they made FromSoft's House of Jump Scares. Oh, you're the quote-unquote sorcerer, I see. I see. My weapon bouncing on the wall arbitrarily. There. I'll just wait for this to stop. There we go. A winter lantern flag. Speaking of FromSoft, they sure do love doing this. Oh. You know what? I'll go back there in a second. Yeah? Yarg! I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm not gonna actually do this or that, because, I don't feel like it. Hello, I am back. The Controller 1 Sucro is the UI for Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Normally, the character you have selected is running in that little window, and I had a GIF of Sucro running. So, you know. The multiplayer Castlevania. Wait. Hey, this is... Gonna go back into the rat zone for a minute. Man, I wish that Nyarg scream happened every time I passed by there. That'd be really funny. Okay, so there's a big rat. Sucro has already defeated Dracula, actually. Or at least the Eorzean equivalent of Dracula. Or the Elpis equivalent of Dracula. I've created a problem down there for later. Be wary of decoy. Huh. Surging Frenzied Flame. That's the thing that that enemy was using on me. I don't think there's a reason to go down there. Anyway, I said I created a problem, but really I didn't, because I'm just going to reset the state of the world immediately. Well, I don't actually need to. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna try this. It worked. Books scattered. Oh, come on. That was mean. They really want me to engage with the crafting system. They want it so much. Oh, hey. Wait, you weren't even using Frenzy, you were just using regular fire. Come on, man. You're branding. That was a loading screen. That portrait. And this is the entry hall, yeah. I feel like something about the number of destructible physics objects takes a little bit away from the horror atmosphere. Potentially. I'm no expert. I want this time. Okay, that's actually kind of okay. Where did that enemy come from? Oh, there's a spot over here I didn't look at. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't go over here. Huh. All right. It seems they positioned you next to a doorway that you don't fit through. Enemy that's supposed to be difficult. Okay, you have a workaround for this. Understandable. Oh, you know what? That makes sense also. Hold on. Perfect. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I see. That's interesting. There's like multiple paths now in this one mansion. What's that mean? That's a funny prank too. Like there's an item on the chandelier, but there's also a ladder, but you have to kick the ladder, or else you just pranked yourself. Oh, it's the chamber of the guy having a great time. I see. He's ready for a boss fight, I guess.
depths of your foolishness!
Yeah, okay. That would have been funny if that was it, though. Hey, I think we found something important.
Enough.
Alright, show me the real scary thing.
More than enough.
You're showing me something gross instead.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh, you actually did cut away briefly. I guess that's kind of you. Yeah, that's familiar. Hey, wait, that happened to me in the ending. I did that. Can't we be frenzy pals instead of this? No? Looking like a no on that. I'm the Lord of Frenzy Flame. Cut it out, you. Hey, that's most of my hit points. Hey, that's all of my hit points. That's cool. Well, that was immediate. Oh, really? You have to do this part every time?
Your foolishness!
Oh, come on, really? Guess who input crouch instead of roll because of how easy it is to press in on the left stick of the Nintendo Switch Pro controller? It's very easy. It happened again. So that shouldn't actually delay my roll though, so I don't know why it is. Ugh.
The depths of your...
Crap, I pressed the wrong one. It's fine. I think a lot of it is I'm running out of stamina without realizing it, actually. Like, a lot. Because I'm not really paying attention to my stamina bar. Because there's too much else happening. I mean, given the cutscene, probably... Oh, well, I can do this. Given the cutscene, seemed to be pretty important, I would say, yes. There's no way I can summon Tish in time, because if I try... I'll get sniped, and then have to, like, roll the entire time that the thing is happening. This is Mimic Tier only because of how the boss is set up.
Depths of your...
I don't know about that one. This wouldn't be Mimic Tier only if I had the FP to summon Tish normally, but I don't, so...
Depths of your...
It was funny to see the Mimic Tier wiggle a bit. Okay, I have a dumb idea. Because it'd be funny. Wait, the Shadow Keep has... Yeah, I guess I kind of left the Shadow Keep early, so you know what, that's fair. It's its whole area, though. What if I just punch... What if I just punch, and that's it? That's what Bloodhound Step does, by the way. Oh, I changed the punch to also have blood, you see. I changed the punch to blood.
The depths of your...
Definitely does less per hit. Oh, I didn't know you did a fast attack then. I think the punch is just worse. Unfortunately. However, if I do only have one weapon equipped, that means the Mimic Tier won't do anything else. So, maybe that's good.
The depths of your...
Fumbled the second dodge or something, immediately dead, essentially. This takes too long to restart because you have to do the pointless first phase and skip a cutscene. I don't like that. That part's not good. If you could restart bosses in this game instantly, I think it would... I think I would like it more. It's not even a run back. I think the Mimic Tier is having trouble doing anything with just this weapon, actually. Oh, you leave a fire trail. I'm not sure what you do about that. Or anything, really. So I can't use, like... I mean, I guess there's some things I can use, sort of. Or I can't find it. I can't use... I didn't mean to do that. There it is. That might be anything. I don't know.
The depths of your...
I don't think Golden Vow is worth anything. Probably. I guess you probably just have to run away as far as you can from that. I guess.
The depths of your...
Too early. Also, the Mimic tier is getting obliterated. I do good damage when I can hit, though. Also, I don't know anything else I can do right now, really. I don't know what else to go do. I mean, I can wander around here more, I guess. I already forgot, like, where I haven't been in there.
The depths of your...
God, does that count as having... No. Tish is not doing well in this DLC. I feel like I'm just accumulating I'll fight this later moments is also a thing, I guess. Instead of like... I feel like I'm gonna have to fight some of them eventually before it seems like it's later. Does that make any sense? I'm not sure when it's later. I guess... I don't know. There was like one I'll fight this later from last time, wasn't there? And then everything else I beat today is something I found today, I think. Beat who? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, so you're including something from the last stream as part of this stream? For some reason. Anyway.
To the stars. Super Nintendo. Therefore meow I am a cat. The Heart of Sadiq.
Checks out.
Destroy!
I think there's still more in this mansion to find, though. But let's see what the remembrance is about. Like, I think there was another place I could go here. The Mimic Tier got the kill there, also. Which is funny. First, let's see if there's any funny equipment for some reason. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying that I did nothing. Great Sword of Damnation. It's Faith again. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. It's Faith again. Summon his head. Can be used while in motion. Remain as long as the input is held. But I am the frenzied flame. Ah, I guess so. There's something of the golden order in the sight of those fixed upon this. Huh. So, strength faith again. It's back. It's always strength faith. Discussion chamber. I'm gonna grab it to see if it has a different moveset or a moveset that I can like notice in the context of not having the build. This is normal. Yeah, I assume that would cause like a attack to occur if you know, I had the stats for it. It's a shame I can't like show off all the new weapons and stuff. Anyway, I think there was some other stuff in this mansion somewhere. All these people are always like, didn't expect a weak foe. But I think there was more to be found. Potentially. I think wait, I pulled this lever. Hold on. I want to go to the shortcut that you get to from the start. I feel like I saw multiple paths and picked one, and then that was the boss. Also, do you have anything else to say since the... No. Like... Is this... I got turned around, but I feel like there's a second path, but I might be wrong. Oh. So I was just here anyway. So this way? Is this it? Ah. Maybe there isn't anything else in here. But yeah, I think I liked that boss. It was really just like the stuff you had to go through to try it again. Also, can I ask, when you mentioned that there was something cool in the Abyssal Woods, or the Abyss, is this what you meant, or was there something else? And by this I mean like the mansion. Oh, okay. Oh, you respawn. Hello. That's fine. I don't need to fight you again. Also, guess who forgot to spend rune? But it's fine. Oh yeah, this just loops around here. So I think I did everything. Well, alright then. But was there not also... Maybe this is just a part of the dungeon that I went to earlier and I forgot skull emoji. But is there not also a place below the balcony here? Or below these? Down here? Is this anything? Oh wait, yeah, I already fought you. This is just like the entrance hall or something. Basically. Okay, the answer to my question, is there not, is yes. So I wonder if there's anything else in the abyss. Probably? I wonder if the horror monsters that were underwhelming still exist out there. I wonder if I can horse. No. Everything's still spooky. Can I go around the mansion? And yeah, that is a good question. If there are gonna be like bosses and stuff that represent other endings. Like the only other boss that got a cutscene was the lion mask parade machine, you know. That's definitely what the boss fight was called. Also, it's kind of funny, a little bit, that I've ended up with this dual blades build, and I'm excited to try Viper in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm entering my 2 swords at a time era. Yeah. Good luck. Okay, but what's better, 2 swords or a sword that's the size of 2 swords? This is a contentious issue that many scholars debate about each day. Fair answer. I guess you could also have 2 swords that are each individually the size of 2 swords, but that's just silly. Regular king. God, I would love it so much if I went into a Dark Souls boss fight or Elden Ring boss fight and like this epic choir began and like dramatic horns or whatever and the boss title said Regular King. That would be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life if that happened. At the moment it would be that anyway. I mean, I guess we have 4 kings, but they weren't regular. So what did I actually accomplish by doing all of this other than fighting a boss fight that was fun? And like exploring a hit or miss horror situation. What was accomplished exactly? Maybe I need to defeat X number of guys? I don't know. And over here, I guess I like opened a shortcut and then I found a secret path somewheres. I found a secret path and that led me to the abyss eventually. But I never went like straight forward. So yeah, I went over here. I wandered down over here. I wandered a very far distance over here and then into here, and that took me into the abyssal forest, which eventually led over here. Okay. It's not entirely clear how this world relates to the other one, so I don't know if Ronnie would be able to try and do another scheme. Who the heck are you? I ignored you for the longest time. Fire Knight. I see. Also, you might be like, Robin, you've been streaming for over 7.5 hours. And I would be like, yes, that's correct. But also, I would like to find a stopping point where I'm not confused, or I'm not likely to be confused of the direction to go forward in, which I guess I just did, so, you know, that's fine. Specimen Storehouse. Oh. We went from one brand of is that good to another. I see. Storehouse, first floor. Uh-huh. Can I get a look at what's going on over here? Also, what's this? Great. Oh. Well, next time on Elden Ring,
It appears to be one of those creatures. What's the name? Greatest of all time?
P.S. I still think Madeline looks pretty cool. So my overall feelings on the DLC so far, I think, are that, like the regular game, it is at times frustrating, but overall, I think it's an interesting experience. It's fun to, like... There's an item on top of the greatest of all time over there, actually. I just noticed that. That's pretty funny. It's fun to like explore around and see what there is, and like it is kind of fun to try and like learn stuff and triumph, even though it's frustrating at times. I would say overall I am enjoying myself still, and I hope that you're also enjoying watching the stream. And you're not getting too mad about how the horror monster is completely ineffective, or the boss has a hitbox the size of Minnesota on occasion. God, I think that horror monster is maybe the funniest part of Shadow of the Erdtree so far. The whole spooky scary section where you can just sort of ignore most of it. Oh, I know, it made Samantha mad though. She commented on that. And I was like, that's because they inflict madness. Ha ha ha. And so on. But yeah. Next time we go into the terrible taxidermy zone, I guess. Except this isn't even taxidermy. This is just like bodies lying around, I guess. Oh, there's an item up there too. Hey. Hold on. Tools. It's time to use the telescope. This didn't help as much as I hoped it would. Waxidermy. It's time to use the telescope from over here. You know what? I have rainbow stones over here. That's fine. You know what? That's actually kind of useful. Maybe I should use those more. I'll just put the telescope here. Maybe it's useful on occasion. What the heck is going on over here? I can't really see that well. Whatever it is, there's an item stuck in your Medusa hair. Whoever you are. I probably don't need the telescope. It'd be really funny if the Mimic Tear tried to use the telescope in a boss fight, though. Yeah, that's what it is. These remind me of, like, the omens a bit. Like, the texture of them, which I hate to say. Also the horns, I guess. These are like omen beasts. I'd forgotten what they were called. I was searching for it, but Outcast was close enough to remind me. Anyway. This has been Elden Ring. We're in a place that seems concerning. Next time we will see just how concerning it is. Do you think it will be more or less concerning than the Abyss? I think more. Next time we'll see if you're right. Anyway, thank you all for watching. As usual, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day and your night, and I'd like to thank you again for choosing to watch me play this game instead of and or in addition to other people playing it, because like this is one of the big releases right now. There's a bunch of people playing it. You could watch anybody else if you wanted to, but you're here and I appreciate that a lot, so thank you. That sentiment will still be true when Dawn Trail releases, because I'm sure a billion people will be streaming that as well. But yeah, I will see you at the next stream, which may be tomorrow or it may not. We'll find out. Technically today, in my time zone, but I count it as tomorrow. Regardless of all that, good night everyone. Thanks for watching.